Okay. Yo, Ashton, what's up? How was the trip? Did I enjoy Mexico? I absolutely did.
Victor and Moritz is strong.
I did not enjoy coming back.
This is where we roll
It
the
was, it was kind of hell. I was also sick. You definitely couldn't hear it during the run at Mamis, but I started getting sick on that day. Yeah, I was basically sick for the rest of the time I was there, and I wasn't able to go out of the apartment, unfortunately. I tried on the Monday before I had to leave, and I just couldn't walk. Any new possible time saves? From my PB, I think there's a couple, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I know there's a couple that I have added, but I added them a while ago, so I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. I think I'm gonna need to, recalibrate the controller, because it's doing weird stuff. That was too far to the right. There we go. That should make it. Yep, there we go. Damn it. Okay, I need to check. Alright, the gyro controls are not activated. I definitely need to recalibrate because I think the controller went through some rough patches while I was flying. I turned. Come on. Also, you have Scouse Hunter. Was it Scoos? There we go. That should be fine. Okay. How did Cortex get over there? Okay. Alright, what were the button combinations for this again? I think it was this button plus this button. Maybe it was this button plus this button. Yes, it was. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Go. Spin this around a couple of times. Spin this around a couple of times. There we go. Okay, much better. Like people from Liverpool, yeah. That's way better. Okay. Just had to calibrate the controller. I don't know why Cortex was all the way over there, but... But my PB is not necessarily like that great compared to what I should be getting, because the time save that I should be getting from the previous route is like a minute. At least a minute. It might be a little more. And my previous PB was like a 104.27, I think. That's best case scenario. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I was just, I just got back from Mexico. I was running this game for a marathon called, MMS. Normalize. I think that's fine. Yeah. Come on. I'm also a little sick from traveling, and I'm very jet-lagged right now, so, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be able to run the game. I'll see how much my stamina, like, does that? Yo, what up? I'm not sure how much my stamina is gonna, be hindered. Because I was also kind of weak before I left anyways. Bueno, superior. Gracias por la suerte. That was crazy tight what I just did. He's butt. You got Zemu working? It's probably still 60 FPS though. ¿Qué tal México? Buenísimo. Muy bonita. Me encantaba la gente, me encantaba los lugares, ya sabes. Pero lo peor es que, literalmente, o sea, pues, es que el día en que había mi run, y los tacos también, sí, me encantaban los tacos. The game lags badly, then it's not, you shouldn't be playing on that. Es que, tuve un resfriado. You'll get well soon, thanks. Tuve un resfriado. El mismo día que tuve mi run, así que ya no me siento bien, especialmente porque al regresar. Yakuza over the edge, Arabic Turtle, yes. Al regresar a mi propio país, duró 24 horas. Pero sí, Alex me llevó a muchos lugares que me encantaban. Incluso dos parques. Parque Colomos y Parque Independencia de Guadalajara. Me encantaban, especialmente Independencia, porque había un... Pues no sé exactamente cómo se dice en español, pero en inglés se llama un ravine. Es como montañas y en el centro Y en el centro había un río. Y verduras, algo así. Sí. Sí, yo, Anderson, thanks for the good luck. Pues sí, en inglés se llama un ravine. Es igual, rabina. Pues aquí, ¿verdad? No hay rabines. Ningún. Ningunos. Aquí hay colinas, cascadas y bosques. I have to fix my saves for a second because I made some marathon saves. Give me 1 second. Plus, I had to fix this save for a while. I was just too lazy to do so. Y también estaba en el piso de al extremo. Rabine. Tal vez, no sé. En inglés se dice ravine. Vaya, ¿en serio? Ok. Barranco. Ah, sí, sí, sí. Dijo Alex. Barranco. Has usado esa palabra. Pues también tenemos en Ohio el lago grande de los 5, ¿cómo se dice? Grandes lagos. Tenemos lago Erie. Ohio real, sí. Y lo interesante es que... lo interesante es que... cuando está... Nadie pudo hablar en inglés. Así que... tuve que... ¿cómo se dice? Tuve que hablar totalmente en español. A mí no me costaba, pero es que según la ley internacional hay que saber cómo hablar inglés en los aeropuertos. Y mis amigos me dijeron que debía hablar en inglés porque si digo algo malo, pueden... Sería horrible. Uf. Yo, tío. Son más que nada sugerencias. Especialmente era el único era el único angloparlante en el vuelo. había problemas y problemas y problemas, especialmente con la línea. No de Volaris. Lo de México no, pero para ir, mi billete en mi móvil no funcionó. No funcionó.
The greatest evil scientist
Por la línea de aquí, se llama Frontier. Era horrible.
getting worse.
Pero estoy aquí. Me quedaba en Las Vegas hace 10 horas. ¿No te asaltaron? No. Y obviamente no sabéis, pero durante tuve input delay. Porque olvidé traer el remote para cambiar las configuraciones de mi upscaler. Y aquí solo es para grabar. No es para jugar porque juego en un tele retro. No había elección. No, nadie pudo prestarme una consola. Qué ciclos tan feos. Así. Pues lo único que me dijeron cuando les enseñé mi Xbox era ¡qué genial! Es una bomba, joder. No, 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 no. ¿En serio? Me cago en la puta madre. Ah. No importa. Uf. Eso se pasa. No ahorra tanto time save. Wow, wow, wow. Mierda. Me cago en Dios. Uf, ok. No. Lo malo es que quería hacer esta ruta en la maratón, pero no puedo porque hay mucho riesgo en hacer slip slide sin... ¿cómo? en zombie, en modo zombie, hay mucho riesgo hacer slip slide. Porque si faltas literalmente una gema, pierdes algunos 8 minutos. Algo horrible. Yo, ser Sleep Slide. Yo, ser, what's up? Oh shit. Should I send you the run, by the way? I think I forgot to send you the run. Slapping it. Pero sí, me encantaba estar en México. Mis padres me dijeron, no deberías ir a México. A México hay peligro en cada esquina. No estarás seguro. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 9 y ya. Es verdad. A México, güey. Los mexicanos son buenos compas, güey. Son buen petos, güey. No mames. Me encantaron especialmente las tortas ahogadas. Y obviamente los tacos. Deberías probarlas. Especialmente con la salsa picante. Uf. Yo, X quit. Thanks for the good luck. Creo que no. Alex me dijo que... Funny out of nowhere, some of those sentences I said were fully fluent. Deprisa, perderás el autobús. Exacto, sí. ¡Deprisa! Alpex me dijo que las tortas ahogadas son particularmente en Guadalajara. O específicamente de Guadalajara por el pan. Porque... no sé por qué exactamente, pero... el proceso de crear el pan es por el ambiente de Guadalajara. Cuando ahogas la torta. Virote? No sé cuál es Virote. Hey, isn't this an unusual time for me to be streaming? Kinda, yes. Mierda sagrada de una racha de 7. I mean, also, to be fair, sir, considering I was in Mexico, even though I didn't speak that much Spanish, I did absorb a little bit. Es otro tipo de pan. Pues, el pan de las tortas ahogadas, es muy seco. Es muy seco. Por eso se llama tortas ahogadas, porque hay que ahogar el pan en la salsa para que sabe bien, ¿eh? O sea, para que sepa bien, no sé. How was Mexico? Was it a win? It was pretty good. I was explaining some of that. Yeah, see, I don't know, like, I knew saber, but in terms of taste, I didn't know if that was also conjugated the same way. So I'm like, should I say sepa? But yeah, it was pretty good. I got a 109.20 something. How much DB propaganda did I see? Not that much. Para que sepa bien. Ah! Almost got it. Get back to learning French, nice. The beauty of irregular verbs. I was thinking of caber the other day, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Caber. Why am I missing 2 gems? Oh, that's why. Oh, hell no. So then the question is, sir, how much more fluent is my Spanish right now than it was, even though I, like, almost didn't speak any Spanish while I was over there? I spoke, like... French is fun, guys, I swear. It depends. Yo, thanks for the good luck. C'est drôle. Oh. That's right. Anyway, it's good, yeah. My fluency is getting there. J'aime pas le français. I'm almost there, yeah. Pedro jugador. Yo, Cratchit. I spent a week in Mexico and I barely spoke any Spanish. He was streaming earlier? He was, I was there. Cuando padre es el jugador, joder, tío. Ay, me cago en Dios, tío. Que flipa. Hostia, chaval. Vaya. In official runs, loading into a save, does it disqualify the run? Cabeza. It depends on if you made the save during the run. If you did not make the save during the run, it doesn't count. Estás aquí hablando españolete. So if you make the save during the run, it counts. If you don't make the save during the run, it does not count, basically. I need to move because the sun's getting in my eyes. Okay. Estás aquí hablando españolete. Run becomes invalid at that point. Yeah, it's not the loading that's the issue. The issue is you doing the entire run. So if you have a place where you think you're going to soft lock, make a save. I mean, in this route, I do save and quit. Dude, I just fucking moved. The sun should not be in my eyes. I'm gonna have to move even further to the right. Because the sun needs to not be in my eyes, otherwise it will be hard for me to do runs. El sol está en mis... no, that doesn't make any sense. El sol está molestándome, tío. Joder. Me está dando en la cara. You're thinking of hover skip? I don't get the checkpoint there. Yeah, you can get the... You can get that. En toda la cara, tío. Cuando todo es la cara, estás en Guadalajara. Can you load an old file? No, you have to make the file. Yo, Batty. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you have to make the file during the run. So, like, you have to get the checkpoint, and you have to make the save. Otherwise, it's invalid because it's basically you're taking two runs together. It's considered splicing, and you don't want to put two runs together. Cuando vas a Guadalajara and then end up in Guadalajara, but it's in a different country. Joder. Joder, tío. Ay, no mames, güey. Isla Guadalajara equivocado, güey. ¿Qué pedo? No manches, cabrón. Hay un Madrid. Hay un Sevilla aquí en Ohio. Pero estás en España. Qué gilipolleces, tío. What? Okay, I need to move more to the right. There we go. Okay, much better. Just move the sun to the left. Yeah. Cuando metes el sol a la izquierda. Joder, tío. El poder de gilipollas, tío. Lo que cualquier vasco haría. Si te molesta el sol, lo mueves. Dude, I fucking can't. Yo, that was actually some good movement. The fuck? Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, I go here. I had to think for a second. Solo ignora al dios del sol. No, Ra! What the fuck? You keep forgetting it's changed? It's a good split background. It's all inclusive. We got the Middle Easterners. We got the Japanese. We have the Midwestern dad. You have to capitalize the B. There we go. Huh, BB. That's a crazy name. I mean, is it wrong though? You finally 100%ed twins. Let's go. You've seen worse. A lot of us have seen worse. I need a true emote. Somebody actually wants to make me an emote. Or a couple of emotes. Yeah, there is Hezbollah. There we go.
To the sea, I tell you, our salvation floats upon the briny blue.
We must reach Engine's battleship and
Quickly before it sets sail, but
think, Cortex.
Yeah, I got a lot of motivation from somebody, and also from Mamis when they asked me like, hey, what's next for you? And then I was thinking, I don't know. Because like for a while I was thinking of potentially like you know, not doing much speedrunning anymore. And then it's like I kind of realized, why should I give up my passion? I was thinking about it for ages and I hated thinking about it, and I kind of don't want to just stop speedrunning. Damn it. Taka. For another 30 years. The game's fun to run. It's just hard. I mean, to be fair, when you have zombie, you can't miss a single gem. Ah, damn it.
Ladies, excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
So, if you miss a gem, you lose like 8 minutes. I'm in zombie Cratchit. Like, I go all the way back to slip slide, and then I can't do, what's it called? I can't do, okay, that's not good. Okay, here we go. I can't do engine skip, because you need zombie for engine skip. And engine skip alone saves a bunch of... The skip before this part is probably one of your favorite tricks in the run. Oh, ride and slide? Ride and slide's pretty cool. I found that. But you don't do ride and slide in this route. because you don't ever go to Uka. Oh yeah, Ride and Slide and Uka Skip are super satisfying. What do you do differently in early Hub 3? You do Cursed Splash into Hub 3 and you finish Hub 3 early. So that way you don't have to fight Brio and Entropy. And then you use Zombie, you bring Zombie into Slip Slide, so you can bring Zombie here into, so that way you can bring Zombie into High Seas. So you can just grab the final gem and Death Abuse. We still don't have a consensus of how much time it actually saves. Because, like, I kind of messed things up because I introduced Cortex Antagony into the standard route. So, early Hub 4 is easier. But the reason why it loses time is because you have to watch the credits and you can't do Cortex Antagony. The whole reason why this route is way better is because of Cortex Antagony. Because Cortex Antagony saves like 50 seconds. Without it, I think this route is slightly faster, but it's not, doesn't save enough time to matter. But with Cortex Antagony, it's like a massive time save. But it also muddied up a lot of the, like, differences. Buenos Pero. Is there somewhere you could check the normal route? Watch, like, basically anybody else's run, or just go onto YouTube and watch mine. Because I have a 106 in, the classic route. But if you want the updated strats, is 103 with this route possible? Easy. I should be able to get 102. You've been watching Joe's run as a guide, lol. You're gonna be learning a lot of things wrong. You should probably watch my 106 run. I mean, you should watch other runs too, just to kind of get a good feel of some of the other tricks. But the one he got 9%, 99% in, probably. The new one, he had to reload a lot. And also run, yeah. Oh, you're watching Smartkin's old guide for 100%? That's even worse. You missed me? I mean, I'm kind of back. Yeah, you're pretty cooked. I would recommend just like, I'm very Baroque, yes. I would suggest just like asking me about any of the tricks that you learn, and I'll teach you the updated stuff. Because, like, there's so many new methods for a bunch of stuff. ¿Qué tal mi visita a México? Buenísimo. Es un país lleno de belleza. Me encantaba la gente. You could do hover skip easily now? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even do anything. Thanks for the small stonks, Ashun. Okay. Fuck. I don't know why I've been having trouble with that, but I don't remember. Makes sense. Yeah, I've been having trouble with that for some reason, getting that load to work. What do you do there? I do a jump. And then I just didn't get it. You redeemed a tutorial of it, and I explained it to you? Oh, makes sense. Sounds like me. You wasted your points, though. I would have explained it anyways. That should work. There we go. Okay. Get off of the tree crash. I don't know why, but for some reason when I do Cortexless here, in this route, I never fail it. I don't know why I never fail it. But when I do it in classic route, I fail it sometimes. Can you let go of the fucking stick, please? Okay. Let's do some runs. This is gonna be the first actual world record attempts that I've done. I did indeed mean speedruns. Okay, this keyboard is too far away from me. I'm gonna put it to my left. Oh, right. Start recording. There we go. I fucked that up. You're gonna see what's different right off the bat. Because since I have to get Cursed Splash. Oh, bat, true. Because I have to set up a splash teleport here. Because basically the TLDR for getting a splash teleport is the game remembers the last place that you touch a water plane. And then to get Cursed Splash, you need to die to the killing part of the water plane, because The water is separated by two different planes. The thing that kills you, and it's separated by two things. The thing that kills you, and and the thing that causes a splash animation to happen. So when you hit that splash, the game saves where you last splash, and if you happen to die by a water kill plane without touching the splash, you teleport to the last place you splashed. So we abuse the coordinates in one chunk right before we go into right before we do a hover skip to to essentially have coordinates to where when we do the cursed warp, the game is going to drag us into the airship, allowing us to completely skip having to beat Embryo. Because then when we use Zombie, we don't need to finish the Walrus Chase and we don't need to fight Embryo. We basically bring Zombie into high seas, and then once we grab the last gem, we just leave. And that also allows us to not even need to do Uka Skip. We go into Ice Climb, and then once we grab the last gem, we just leave. Early Hub 4 is nicer because you have less gameplay. Because you beat the final boss, and so you actually end the run on the final gem you grab in Rooftop, so you also get to skip Madame Amberly. But the problem is you also have to sit for like 4 minutes during the credits. Which is actually the entire reason why Early Hub 4 is slower. Because there's less gameplay in Early Hub 4. But you also have to wait 4 minutes for the credits. But also because of that, we're allowed to do Cortex Antagony here in Early Hub 3, which saves another minute. Which Cortex Antagony just destroys everything. It saves an entire minute on its own. It's also the reason why doing Early Hub 3 is more worth than doing Early Hub 4. But the problem is like, you have to be really good at Cortex Antagony, which Cortex Antagony is one of the hardest fucking things we've ever implemented. And the fact I'm even capable of pulling it off, I pulled it off in the marathon that I was in. And that was also on input delay. I only had one big death, and I think it cost me like 10 seconds. Okay. Here's where the change begins. I have to get this checkpoint, and then I go up here, and then... Okay, I got it. I basically jump around a chunk load. Was I playing on an HD TV? I was playing on a monitor. But the reason why I had input delay was because my Tink 4K is set to triple buffer. Because I don't play on the upscaled version, I play on a CRT. And I lost my remote, so I didn't bring it with me. So now the only thing we need to do is just don't touch water, and then we're good. Oh shit, Cortex turned. Please don't jump early. Where am I? There you go. So that'll be easy, depends. Which channel did I do the marathon? It is Speedruns MX. Twit.tv versus, / Speedruns MX. Siempre fallas el hover skip porque es muy difícil. Es que tienes que saber, por ejemplo, para subir tienes que estar... o sea, hay que estar por abajo de ti unas colisiones o la tierra. Y también no hay que mantener pulsando el botón R2 para subir. Siempre tienes que hacer un timing. Y las direcciones en que estás moviéndote también valen. Así que es muy difícil y no sé cómo cojones pude hacer ese salto, pero estamos. Es muy difícil. Tengo un tutorial en mi canal de YouTube, pero está totalmente en inglés. Yeah, we play Twins. Yo, Axel. I forgot I got thrower strats in my fucking run. Or my PB. Yeah, I thought I missed that.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool.
Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
En la misma maratón. ¿Y cómo te fue tu run? Pues es que reconocí tu nick, pero no mucho. Solo tu nickname. Perdóname. En Twitch. Y también no pude irme al sitio. Are all jumps easier on Xbox? No. About 95% of them are the exact same. I'm just good at the game. There's a couple, like, say, for example, the Phantom Ledge. Damn, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Prendiera Boy in his blob. Ah, yeah. Oof. Me asusté. Okay. Yeah, like the one where you go out of bounds with, from the tree. That is easier on Xbox. Because that always works, but on PS2 it doesn't. But the majority of the run is the same. That ledge is Xbox exclusive. Yeah, this game is hard. I do say Xbox makes things a lot easier, and it is true. You have more angles to work with, and sometimes you do get a an angle glitch on PS2. But you know. Nice. Y sí, esta ruta... ¡Oh! ¿Qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? No. F. Esta ruta es diferente que lo que hice. La que hice en la maratón. En que tengo que hacer algo que se llama Cursor Splash, en que hay que hacer un glitch de teletransportar por el agua. Porque hay dos planos. Y hay una diferencia entre los dos. Es que el primer plano es algo para... Pues es que puedes ver la animación del agua, ¿verdad? Y el otro plano es para matar a Crash. Pero funcionan diferente. Es que por alguna razón, no sé por qué, pero si toques el... Yo, Duke, thanks for the follow. I'm surprised you didn't follow. What's going on, my man? Pues, si toques el plano que matar a Crash, sin tocar el otro plano, Crash va a teletransportar a las coordenadas del otro lugar en que Crash ha tocado el primer plano. Y por eso usamos un otro glitch que se llama Cursed Warp, en que Crash va a meterse en otros chunks o en zonas de carga. Así que los dos combinados en meter Crash al Hub 3 antes que llegas al Hub 2. Técnicamente. O sea, terminas Hub 2. Y por eso no hay que derrotar el jefe del Hub 2. Es como un nutskip, pero con esteroides. Es una comparación muy interesante, ¿eh? You thought you did? Yeah, but what's going on, Duke? Man's kinda back. We are so back. Y de hecho no sabía que pude explicar Cursed Splash en español. Así. Y espero que me entendisteis. Es algo complicado, pero no tanto si sabes el lógico de videojuegos. Pero obviamente no funciona como el mundo real. Actually, it's el agua Damn, that's crazy. Como que eso no pasa en la vida real. No sé. El desarrollador es hijo de puta. Así que me cago en Dios, tío. Vaya, soy gilipollas, tío. ¿Querías hacer Swordfly IRL? Un Halo 2, pero Dios, no te dejo. F. Mierda. Eso se pasa. Pero, para informaros, ¿cuánto tiempo ahorra? La ruta es un estimado de 3 minutos o 3 minutos 30 segundos. Es muy difícil averiguar exactamente cuántos, porque yo hice jodido jodidas las rutas porque introducí Cortex en el último nivel. Así que es muy difícil calcular exactamente cuántos minutos ahorra. Entonces fue mi culpa. Cuando no haga esa ruta. Y por fin tengo la motivación de hacer speedruns de nuevo. Por la entrevista. Por la entrevista de Mames. Y también alguien me dijo que quería ver lo que voy a hacer. O sea, iré a ver, haré, no sé. Ya sabéis, ya sabéis. Yo, Pete, what's up? Is it easier to skip cutscenes on Xbox? No. Pues depende. La escena de... la escena del árbol, sí. The cutscene where you do the blonde skips. Yes, I don't know how I failed that. I should not have failed that. That was weird. Pues es porque hay bordes en que puedes en que puedes saltar, pero en la Play 2 unos bordes son más precisos en los coordenados, pero son muy pocos, muy pocos. La mayoría no. Lo mismo. And I'll explain this in English. Oh, 久しぶり。元気？今アメリカに帰った。メキシコにいた。アルチエマラトンにjoder, japonés ya salí de mi mente. RTA マラソンがあった。どうだった？普通とも楽しかった。両校もマラソンも楽しかった。すごく楽しかった。続いて、いや、何も切ってない。切ってなかった。どう？準備できた？ Ya sabéis que puedo hablar en japonés. Merito. Yo, this guy managed to get a teaching job at a Chinese university. マジで、ガチでおめでとう。Time to learn Mandarin, oh boy! Sí, es un compa del programa de japonés de mi universidad. Así que sabe inglés, obviamente, porque es Uka still has you in stitches. Yeah, because it's just like a dude fucking talking like a... Oh, I fucked up. Murdoch says, congratulations, by the way, Saza. Hey, bro, was that the only Dutch guy around here? And now everybody knows, even though I said this in Spanish. Gracias, yeah. That's how you spell gracias. Yeah, but I was also saying now everybody knows that I can speak 3 languages, not just 2. I have been going back to watching anime in Japanese instead of Spanish. I don't feel like I need Spanish much anymore for that. Yeah, there has been some news we need to talk about. at some point, but I'm gonna be busy pretty much this whole weekend. I have plans to watch shows with somebody. And then tomorrow I'm streaming Halo with Duke. And then on Sunday I'm playing It Takes Two with Alicia. I think we're going to be finishing it. Though that will be on her channel, not here. Her laptop isn't good enough to stream the game and play it, so basically, I'm the one that's doing the streaming for it. We're trying to help her get, affiliate. She doesn't speedrun, she just plays, casual games, but if anybody wants to follow her, to help her reach affiliate, we can put the link in the chat. You will? Okay. Axel, if you could put the link in the chat, it's just twitch.tv/Alicia_OL. Alicia is ALISHA. And then it's _OL. And that stream is gonna be on... I meant twitch.tv as the link, but yeah. Yeah, you typed it pretty wrong. That, stream is gonna be Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to watch me be a fucking idiot, while she struggles to do platforming, I just kind of, like, get the platforming all done. Also, I did find a skip. We couldn't figure out a puzzle, and I just skipped it. That was funny. I'm like, I don't know how to fucking do this. And then it's like, oh, I can land on this. What happens if I do this? And then it's like, oh, okay, we just skipped the puzzle, fuck it. I think we spent, like, 20 minutes on the puzzle, and I just fucking skipped it. It was funny. Little did I know the skip was intended. Imagine. I don't think so. I highly doubt it. Because the ledge I had to land on was very, very small. Like, I wouldn't say a couple of pixels, but it was definitely inappropriately small. My glitch senses tell me that it was probably unintended. And if it were intentional, then it was probably more of an Easter egg. Or it was a dev. It might have been a dev solution, in case it was too hard for the devs to figure out. But yeah, that's gonna be on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming, Halo with Duke, and we're gonna finish Halo 3 Legendary co-op. I'm also gonna help him get the skulls. And then, Saturday, I'm watching stuff with somebody all day. If I do a stream, it'll be, like, early in the morning. But I probably won't. But yeah, the marathon, and somebody gave me motivation to do speedruns again. Because it was like, I'd been thinking, like, maybe I should quit all this time. Like, everybody's been hearing me talk about, like, I don't know if I should do speedrunning. And then it's basically, like, that one person, and also the marathon, kind of said, like, are you stupid? I am the GOAT. I appreciate it. You plan on getting back into... You have $38 saved up on your Twitch payout? Then you gotta stream. Your internet goes out? RIP. Why ever try to leave? Yeah. Yeah, I was like kind of like saying, what am I fucking thinking? Why? Why would I stop speedrunning, or why would I want to do this? I can do both. I've been doing both. What's the fucking point? What's the point in saying I can't do this anymore? I kind of realized I was just being a little bitch. As I often am. Like, when I'm depressed about something or feel like, I'm not doing something correctly, I'm a bitch. What to stream is your issue? Yeah. You could do fighting games, or you could get into speedruns like me. Bitch made, I mean true. Hit all my goals and stuff, you understand why I think that. Yeah. But then I was just kind of told, like... And I have been getting told by several people, like, I want to see what you're doing. I want to see what you're going to do next. And it's like... I never thought about it. Yeah, this game is very broken. I'm not gonna promise that I'll speedrun this game forever. But I'm gonna try harder to hit my goals of get a better all levels time. I want to try to get at least 102 or 101. The Hobbit, I never played it. Not willing to sign my life away? No, I already did that. I hated it. I did that with Twinsanity any percent. I fucking hated it. Like, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I regret getting that 942. But I will say that I regret having to, like, reset 17,000 times for it. It was one of the most awful grinds I have ever done. Didn't 60% of Hobbit runners didn't know about it? And also, like, I mean, if you remember the interview I said I had in Mames, a lot of the times, the reason why I get interested in a game is because I am also doing glitches for it, finding stuff. At least I think I said that. I don't remember. But that's, like, a major motivating factor for me to learn a game is, like, if I can find glitches for it and it's fun. That's how I started Twinsanity. That's how I started Spyro Hero's Tale. That's all kind of how I started with Crash 2, but not really. I did work a lot for Crash 2, though. You can ask Pete, because Pete remembers when I started those games. It always started with me finding glitches. Harder to not find glitches in Twinsanity? Really, the game's pretty solid if you play it casually. Like, the game is glitchy, but you have to bear in mind, they did a pretty good job of making the gameplay solid enough. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Finding shit in games is always a huge motivator for you too. Yeah.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
I don't think I got it. No.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Yeah. That's actually a big reason why I can't get back into running Rayman 3. is because, like, the game has progressed to the point where I have lost my touch with the stuff I found in it. And also, like, that marathon that I did last week was, the first in-person marathon that I have done in 11 years. It's pretty special. Usually start running by finding shit, aka the weird-ass G-Pro strats, yeah, basically. Like this one. What? Oh, I jumped too early. Oh, okay. You're stuck on this for ages as a kid. Game's hard. Like, casually, the game is just hard. It's also hard to speedrun. Very satisfying. Okay, I almost failed that. Okay, the camera flipped immediately. I'm not used to that. I almost jumped too early for that. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's see if I could get the gem. Yep, got it. There we go. Makes sense I would be losing time. Okay. Now we get to Cursed Splash. The game threw a curveball at me last time, so that's why I died. This time I'm not gonna die. No, you weren't pestering me. The thing was if I came off as being annoyed, Pete, it wasn't because I was annoyed at you. I was having, an awful time getting home. The journey took about, 24 hours in total. Okay, there we go. Damn. No way. I've never seen this camera soft lock before. Damn. You're kidding me. Honestly, I don't even know what to do. Okay, you know what? I am going to consult my PB. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. I'm going to consult my PB real quick. Crash Twinsanity stuff. Where's my 104? There's my Silk Song stuff. That's the 942. Okay, here's the 10422. What did I do? 7 TV's not working? Okay. Yep, that's normal. Doing the standard one, but with, but dying in a different place. But I just have... Okay, let's see. What do I do here that's different? Crash the game. Oh, I pressed, the wrong button. Okay, we're good. Let me see. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Okay, we're good. Wrong button. Okay, we're good. I just go forward. Okay. If just going forward is what I need to do, then that is exactly what... Okay, cool. That is exactly what I'm gonna do, is just go forward. Okay. Yeah, Axel, by the way, that stream I'm doing is gonna be on Sunday. I don't know if you're working that day, but it's Sunday at 2 p.m. You do work. We'll still be on stream by the time you get back. I imagine that stream is gonna last until, like, maybe 10 or 11 p.m. Which is gonna suck because I have school in the morning, but, I mean... Do I care? No, not really. Now, the Halo stream tomorrow, I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. You'll be able to pop in? Yeah, it's gonna last until a while because we did 7 hours the Sunday before last Sunday. And we only got like halfway through. Or at least we were close to halfway done. I mean, I think I'll be fine even if I get 3 hours of sleep, to be honest. So, if it lasts until, like, midnight or something, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. My sleep schedule's utterly fucked from jet lag right now. Actually, everything right now is utterly fucked from jet lag. I'm surprised the room doesn't feel like it's spinning for me right now. It's probably because I'm just focused. Because once I lose focus, I start, like, swaying, and it's not fun. Yeah, basically what happened was, I had to wake up. I woke up at about 5 in the morning, Mexico time. And then my flight to Las Vegas was, like... My flight to Las Vegas was, like, at 10. And then, basically... Las Vegas is an hour behind Mexico, and it was a 3-hour flight, so I got there around 12, and I had to be there well, no, it wasn't 12, but I was there for about 11 hours. It was midnight when the plane took off, and I couldn't sleep in the plane. And that plane ride was a 4-hour flight. I arrived in Ohio at 7 a.m. local time. And the entire travel time, like, I woke up at 7 a.m. Tuesday in Ohio time. And then I got to Ohio at 7 a.m. with, like, 20 minutes of sleep while being very sick. And I wasn't gonna purchase food because food in Las Vegas is, like, stupid expensive. I did have something small before I left Mexico, though. But I was completely and utterly fucked. And then my mom had an eye appointment, so she couldn't drive. So, my dad picked me up from the airport, and then I had to drive myself home. And I also... What the fuck did you do that for? My fucking controller disconnected. That was stupid. So I was unmedicated, under severe jet lag, really sick, and I had to drive like 20 minutes to get home. And let me tell you, when I got home, I collapsed. And then I'm like, yeah. I slept for a little bit, and then, I had this overwhelming level of nausea as soon as I woke up. I have a fear of vomiting, by the way. So I, like, wake up, I'm fucking panicking, and then I feel like the entire world is spinning, and I'm like, oh shit, is this what severe jet lag is like? And, oh yeah. Yes, it is. It was worse than when I came back from Japan. And, by the way, that was Wednesday, which was yesterday. So, I mean, I've been eating. I've been making sure that I, get a decent amount of intake. Also drinking more milk than I should, but whatever. It was a very awful experience. Yo, Juandi. And it is not an experience I wish to, go through again, except I probably will. Because it's 2 times now that international travel has been extremely shitty to me. Though, I think the next time I do international travel, it's gonna be way easier. Because, like, I kind of know the ins and outs of international travel now. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. But yeah, it was not fun. And, I mean, actually going to Mexico wasn't that bad. Were my tickets too expensive? That wasn't the issue, but yes. The tickets were $700. Which is double the price that I would have had to pay last summer to go to Mames in Mexico City. And it's not because the tickets are more expensive going to Guadalajara. It is just that the ticket prices went up significantly for no reason. The ticket prices just jumped up $300 for no reason. Honestly, if the fucking tickets were not $300 more expensive, I wouldn't be in the financial crisis that I'm currently in. Then again, if gas prices did go up, I probably also wouldn't be in the same fucking situation that I am now. That is insane what just happened. Yo Mate, thanks for dropping in. That's good. Keep at it. Airlines need more profits. No, they fucking don't. Airlines are getting... Fuck you! You have no right to do that! No, I went there to run Crash Twinsanity. I don't care about soccer. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't give a shit about soccer. I'm not a sports guy. Ronaldinho soccer! Okay, yeah, that soccer I care about. Yeah. I ran Crash Twinsanity for a marathon. In Guadalajara. El fútbol. El fútbol. O futebol. Eita. A lot of Americans like soccer. A lot of them do. Yeah, good night, take it easy. No, I don't care about trading card games. They bore me. Football and soccer thing. Well, it's called soccer because, in like the 1800s, the UK decided to take the word association and then cut it into SOC and then just add an to the end of it. So then it was called soccer. But then in the UK, for some reason, it didn't really catch on, but it did catch on in the US. So yes, the entire reason why it's called soccer in the first place is because of the Brits. So if any Brits want to bitch at me for calling it soccer, go fuck yourself. You're the reason why we call it. Yeah, that's a fun fact, by the way. That is the reason why. Sorry, my bad. Well, you haven't said anything. Also, hey, Sly. I mean, it's called soccer in 2 of the 3 languages that I speak. When I speak Spanish, I say football. But I mean, like, in Japanese, you say soccer. So, yeah. Claro, en español, fútbol, ya. Flamenco? Yeah. Sounds about right. Flamingo. Flamenco. I don't know why it's harder to start runs in this route. It's also called soccer in Canada, yeah. New Zealand? You sure about that? South Africa makes sense. El fútbol americano, sí. Pues obviamente... obviamente cuando hablo en inglés, digo soccer. Pero en español no, porque obviamente la gente no se dice... No se dice... soccer. Is that you Brits call it football, except you called it soccer first. Oye, bro, vamos a ver el soccer. Clueless. Soccer, football, and American football, rugby. Yeah, American football is different from rugby. Todos los latinos que gozan a Toby Fox. Joder. Dealing... no, I never ran bully. In words now. You know what? Don't be a melt. You're a fucking melt, mate. Damn it. Rugby adopted. Yeah, it's not the same though. Muppet. You're no bad. You trying to get wet, yeah? I went to me boss man shop, man. Man, they don't say man. Went to me boss man shop, mate. Please. Let me out of here. Please. Please. Thank you. I did pick up a decent amount of British slang. Obviously, I don't use it. Yeah, I don't care about sports. I mean, I do like women's volleyball, but, you can imagine why. What I mean. Come on, give me rower strats. Beach volleyball. I'm gonna do that. Do a little bit of a jig, a little bit of a shimmy, and I fucked it up. Damn it. What do I like then? I like speed runs. I also like languages. And I do like to watch cartoons. Yeah, Axel likes cars. Lingerie, American football, no thanks. Oy. Okay, I have the speed for it. Okay, good. I didn't get Brower strats, I'm gonna be very behind. I think I'm gonna be plus 20. Which is fine, I have a lot of time to save. Oh, what is these? Tell me more. Can you find them at SOCON?
Oh, well. A power crystal.
Oh no. I got Ligmud. Holy shit. There we go. I'm not facing the right direction. No sé qué es.
The crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
No. He's not, pero en Mexico sí. What the fuck? Whoa. He's nuts. Yeah, I don't find the interest in sports just because it's like people get very toxic about it. There we go. People get way too involved and toxic about it, and it's like I don't feel like I need to care. I would prefer talking about, like, glitches or something. I'm not even playing exactly. Playing sports is kind of fun. El Chavo, sí. Me encanta. $31 también. También me encanta. Nice. Watch sports. Yeah, I have no interest in it. El Chavo Kart. Imagine. Chavo Kart. Yay, I saved a whole fucking second. Vale, interesante. También no sé cómo verlo en los Estados Unidos, aparte de YouTube. En YouTube se puede. Casi la cagué. Por favor, ok. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Dónde estoy? We are so back. Yep. It should not have taken me this long. But, I mean, whatever. I was trusting Kylie on, soft resetting early. There we go.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself.
Wow, my Hub 3 sucked.
This institution holds.
Oh, come on. There we go.
I'm stuck. The greatest evil science.
If I get Wampa Snipe, I should save... I should save about 10 seconds. No, you piece of shit! Dude! What is your problem? solution. Because this happened while I was over in Mexico as well. I hope it's just this cable, because that was really stupid that I lost the run because my fucking controller decided to stop working. Alright. Switched cables. Okay. Oh. No wonder I've been having trouble. That that wire fucking sucks. Hang on. I'm gonna search through my thing. I'm gonna search through my luggage because I think I have another cable in here. It might have been in my personal handbag that I got from Mamis. Oh, wait. No, I think... No, I gave it to Alex. That's right. Okay. I should have another one. Technically, but... that was the micro USB one that I was supposed to bring with me. Okay, what is this connected to? That is not USB-C. Okay. All right, let's just hope that there's no issues with that cable then. Okay. Now every issue that I was having is now making sense. Okay. Let's do a couple more runs. I was thinking that was going to be my last run of the day, but after that, no. I'm pissed. What's up? Controller issues. Oh, yeah, okay. This is way better. Alright. Holy shit. Look at that. I switched the cable, and look how much better I'm doing. Yo, Pikachu, what's up? See, look at that. Holy shit, things are actually working. This is crazy. It's... And buenas Milfsu. ¿Cómo andas? Look, holy shit, things are actually working. That's crazy. Imagine. My movement is back to where it's supposed to be instead of shitty like it's been all day. See, this looks like my movement. El cabrón. No digas gilipolleces, tío. Es... ¿Tú? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué dice el little bro? Es lo único que digo. ¿Qué dices? Joder. No sé, gilipollas, tío. Little brew. 3 hours of Duolingo hasn't paid off yet. You might be thinking of bien y tú, because e means and. Usually I will say like y tú cómo estás. It too, bruh. Little brew. Picshu, you missed me running in Mexico. You missed me running this game in Mexico last week. Está bien. I got a 109 in classic route. I lost like a minute to hover, and then I lost like a minute and a half in rooftop. What's crazy is that could have been a 107 had I not fucked up rooftop. See, now everything's making sense. Ever since I swapped the cable. How are you doing? You could say bien y tú? Yeah. Yeah, ¿cómo estás? I said ¿cómo andas?, which is something that they do say in Spanish-speaking countries. Or ¿qué tal? And then you could just say bien y tú. Uy. Usually, if somebody asks me how I'm doing, I'll just, like, you know, I'll respond and then I'll say, like, ¿Qué tal is something Duolingo has showed in your face. ¿Qué tal does not mean anything if you translate it. It's basically saying, like, what's up? What's going on? Well, ¿qué pasa is actually what's up, but ¿qué tal is an equivalent of what's up. Don't try to understand it. By translating it, it will not make any sense. Because tal means such. But ¿qué tal means, like, what's up? Okay, I pressed A too early there. There we go. How's it going? That makes sense. I would not trust Duolingo, so it's not always gonna give you how words are actually used, especially since it's run by AI now. It can get things wrong. How's it going is... Really? How's it going is, ¿Cómo te va? It's possible that it might be more of a Spain thing. There we go. See, look, I'm now saving much more time. Am I fully capable of yelling and cursing someone out in Spanish? Yes. No, you could do any of them. You're not supposed to just stick with one. Unless you want to go universal. If you really want to go universal with saying hi, just say buenas. Buenas is just a very good universal hello. You could say it at any time of the day. It could be informal and it can be formal. It's just... Buenas is just powerful. So, I can basically curse somebody out in Spanish, but the thing is I will get destroyed. I am not good enough. Like, you don't fuck with Spanish speakers. Because when you curse somebody out in Spanish, it is basically like fighting game combos. You're not fucking winning. Unless you got the combos on lock. I sometimes say que pasa. Or I'll say como te va. A rage in Spanish redeem for 10k would go crazy. I could make it a sub redeem. That would be funny. What? What the fuck? That's like, 6 more seconds of time loss? I'm gonna be like plus 20. I mean, to be fair, if it's like, get angry in Spanish for a sub, I would be like, vaya, me cago en Dios, tío, joder. Me cago en la leche, tío. Me cago en la leche. Vaya, hombre. Shit like that. You could say, one could say a lot of words, but if one is not 100% behind those words, one is getting humiliated. No, that's not really it. It's just, you need to know all of the different combos or you will get wrecked. There we go. Okay, that's much better than what I've been doing. Holy shit.
The crystal is mine.
See, I got the skip. I think Cortex is gonna be on the right side. Me cago en la leche, yeah, it means I shit in milk. Me cago en mi vida, tío. Hostia, tío. La leche is saying it's really good, yeah. It's la leche, tío. Hostia. I mean, you can also say que flipa, tío. All of these, only account for Spain. Like, que flipa, that is very Spanish. I particularly speak Spanish. Or you can also say mola. Me mola, tío. Las flipantes aventuras de Crash Twinsanidad. Cuando hay dos personas en que tienen sanidad, así que Twinsanidad. Buenas, jugador. ¿Cómo andas? Palopa. Why does Twinsanidad sound so good? ¡Ah! Soy de pollo con cebolla. No, I haven't. Okay, yeah, this one's dead. Uf, es verdad. Perdóname. Pues al mismo tiempo tenía un resfriado. Así que no quería hacer con... ¿cómo se dice? No quería que otra gente tenga el resfriado. Y es que tuve que quedarme en el piso de Alex. Contagiar, sí. Pero la siguiente vez en que estoy en Mames, hay chance. Porque no es la última vez en que me voy a México. Aventuras de Carlos, el topo que gira. Joder. Me cago en Dios. You need subtitles, yeah. Understandable. Pero sí, es que quería tomar fotos con otra gente, pero no pude. Gasté un poder. Buenas, Dark Soul. ¿Cómo andas? Sí, exacto, exacto. Carlos y los gemelos insanos. Exacto. Yo digo lo mismo. ¿Y cómo es mi impresión de Alex? Yo digo lo mismo. Es súper complicado. Es súper complicado. Creo que hago una buena impresión de Alex. The crystals, of course. No. No, I was doing an impression of a Halo speedrunner. He was the guy that I was in the apartment with. No, he does the Cortex laugh. Oh, come on. Can I do anything right today? Ah, shit. Oh, you're still far away from understanding? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. And while I speak slowly, I still speak Spanish very well, so, like, I use some advanced words and some advanced grammar. Pues también me cago. Me cago. Solo me cago. La cagué. Pues también en mi run quería hacer más comentarios. Pero Alex es un buen comentarista. Nada por usar expresiones que son de España. No. Pero es que dije poco español. Casi todo el tiempo he estado hablando en inglés. Y y fingí que no sabía cómo hablar español. Se puede ver ese run en el canal de Twitch de Speedruns MX. Deletrea SPEEDRUNS MX. Y creo que fue el... Creo... ¿El día 2? Era el día 2, ¿verdad? Al final. In Curse Splash, after you get out of... You spam jump backwards. Kind of. I hold backwards, and then I wait until I'm able to jump. Día 3, okay. Los que... yo... Me encanta verlo corriendo. Muchas gracias por la sub, Pikachu. Era de día de evento. Sí, era el 2, ok. Para los que han visto la run, ¿cuál parte os gustó de mi run de Crash Twinsanity? A mí era el pedo de Boiler en que Alex está hablando y dije, espera. El pedo de Cortex. Era un momentazo. No, creo que la cagué. Sí. ¿No? ¿Cómo? Ok. Yeah, so basically my favorite part of the marathon, at least of my run, was that we were about to get into Boiler and Alex is talking, and then I hold my finger up, I'm like, wait a second. And then Cortex farts, and then Alex is like, and then I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off. It was pretty good. That was my favorite part. Yes, finally, bro strats. Joder. No quiero perder los 20 segundos, joder. ¿Es el clip? Ah, sí, sí, sí. Es el clip. No. No tengo mascarilla. Ok. Se puede, se puede. Se puede sin máscara. No sé si... si los humos son de ciclos o algo así.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Okay. I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
Hay un truco aquí en que puedes saltar una parte de la escena.
Keep back, you weak
Si Crash está
your gaze, or you'll go
por encima de una caja
crazy.
cuando inicia la escena. Es algo muy raro. Ahorra un segundo, 2 segundos. Es muy difícil calcular las diferencias entre los timings. Ok. No sé cómo, pero mejoré mi español. No sé exactamente cómo. Porque... no he estado hablando en español en México. What in the fuck did you do? Yo, Stu, thanks for the good luck. Absorbiendo. I don't know what happened there. What's going on, Stu? Okay, didn't die here this time. That's nice. Hello? Just ate some chicken. Nice. I had some wings last night. I went to bed super late, but it makes sense because, like, I mean, I just got back from Mexico, which is like 2 hours behind here. Still, I somehow wake up at 7 a.m. like fucking clockwork. Which I was doing the same in Mexico. And I'm not even saying, like, you know, adjusted for time zones. It's like 7 o'clock, I wake up. It was the same in Mexico. The exact same time, which would be 9 a.m. in Ohio time. But it was like I woke up at fucking 7 a.m. like fucking clockwork this morning, despite going to bed at 3, and I'm just like, oh shit. Because I need rest. I took the day off. Usually I would be in classes today, but I stayed home because it's like, well, I'm under severe jet lag. I'm a little close. Oh! Okay! Did I just solve it? Did I just solve the camera? Because, like, I watched my previous run and I just went forward, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna move the camera down a little bit, and then it worked? Okay. Okay. I mean... Say hello to him? Why don't you say hello to Stu? Yourself. The fuck was that? Okay. Did I hit it? No. I didn't think so. Fuck! Well, I guess I'm keeping that then. Actually, it might not lose time. I don't necessarily need to disable it, I don't think.
As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution...
Auspicious sway Swiss jade dancing banana. Banan. Whoa, my voice cracked. Okay. Interesting. The fucking rats, dude. Tagulak stew. Based. No, I turned too fucking much! Damn it! I can still PB actually.
As a former student myself,
That was like what?
well acquainted with the many
30 seconds?
institution holds.
Correct strat failed. Yep. Because I lost time and I was like, I need to go fast. Oh my fuck, I almost died from the rats. That's crazy.
I'm stuck!
Ouch.
The greatest evil scientist in the world!
Stuck in a pipe.
How could things get any worse?
Yeah, I lost about a minute. So I think I'll be about +1, but I could still do that. Like the tech to get back up? Yeah. Damn it. Whoa. Kata, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If I have any mods, maybe they could do the shout-out command. I don't know how to do that. I hope your stream went well. Man! I mean, I lose, like, no time. But still, it's a fun stream. That's good. What were you running? I can't see on my end. Twins is not... it's treating me pretty badly today. But I'm having a lot of controller issues. Which, luckily, those have been fixed. Yes, for anybody that is unfamiliar, I am running... Oh, you're doing rack? Nice. For anybody that is unfamiliar, I have a glitch called zombie where, I mean, like, I can walk on things that should be killing me. And, we're going to use it in a way where... So, I can't grab checkpoints, so I'm going to death abuse out of this level really quickly, after I grab the last gem. I also had a pretty bad death, so I'm going to be losing a lot of time here, and I almost died. Here we go. I'm still capable of PBing, actually. Despite being so far behind. I was about to say, if I fail that, though, there's no coming back. There we go. Good movement. And... bam. Now, as you can see, there's like 30 seconds of time save here. Don't know what happened. I probably did something really stupid. So the main thing that you do, which is more fun than 100%, unless you're talking about no resets, then any percent is way more fun, because I can do no resets for any percent. The only runner who can. But yeah, so there's a trick that I am using throughout the run, which you probably aren't really noticing, called long jumping, where when I do a slide jump, the game stores a state where Crash is capable of jumping with the speed of a slide jump in the normal jumping state. As long as I jump off of a... As long as I'm off of a ledge when I jump. It also allows you to be able to do normal slide jumps off of ledges, because normally you can't do that. Normally you only get a controllable slide jump when you slide jump off of a ledge, but if you're in this weird state, which is what I'm about to do right now, I can do a normal slide jump off of a ledge. That is a controllable slide jump. So that is kind of like the bread and butter of this run. So you'll see me do this a lot. That was not a long jump, that was a normal jump. And there's a lot of hitbox abuse. For example, I'm going to be body slamming out of bounds here. Buenas, Santiago. Gracias. Es que me encanta jugar este juego. Oh, and also I speak Spanish. So, yeah. Whoa, okay, double raid. Yo, Draco. Draco's my boy. I know, I'm saying that really weirdly, but, like, we've been friends for a very long time. How did your streams go? You tried to learn the long jump? at one point. Oh, it's really easy. Yep, it's a cheap roast tree. He's not wrong. Okay. This does not want to work for me right now, so we do this. Once out of a million tries. As long as you don't jump again, you have the long jump storage. What were you doing, by the way, Draco? Axel, if you could do shout out for Draco. So basically you get into the state where you can do a long jump if you, oh, nice. As long as you do a slide jump and you don't do another jump until the end. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm gonna go for bus skip. Who sent me a message on Discord? Funny cutscene, yep. Because there's no Cortex. Okay.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Dina, or you'll miss the bus!
The Nina section, I mean, it's cool, but there's not really much to say. It's just when you use the hook, you can do a double jump. A gift sub if I get bus skip? I might get it. If I don't, then we cry. The one you won't catch me doing is scenery jump. This one I'm having troubles with for some reason, and I don't really know why. It's just not letting me get the jump. Dude! That's so dumb! Like, you saw that, it, like, took away the fucking, like... It took away my double jump. And then it gives me another one? That's really dumb. I think I have enough lives for, Cortex Antagony, but yeah, I'll be fine. Zero gifted if scenery jump, true. Yeah, it's certain jumps that for some reason the game just doesn't like giving me. This is one of the ones that it doesn't like giving me. It gave it to me this time. It saves like a second. It's not really that useful. But since I got it there, this game is really hard to speedrun. Yes. This is one of the hardest speedruns I've done. Okay. I'm taking the risk. Get. Okay. Yeah, it dropped it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing bus skip. Ah, come on! I technically got it. Gift sub by technicality. Yeah, Cursed Splash is difficult. Well, it's once you know how to do Cursed Splash, it's not that hard. But until you learn how to do it, Cursed Splash is difficult.
They found us! To the airship!
To the airship, quickly!
Okay.
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, Crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little bird.
No! I pressed delete. Because I was typing. The run's not dead. I'll just have to retime it. So we won't know what time it is until I finish the run. Never played this game before, been playing the Insane Trilogy for a bit. Oh, this game is way better than the Insane Trilogy. So we will not know my pace until the end of the run. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Dude, stop. Come on. Dude, okay. I think I'm about 40 seconds behind now. I'm still recording, by the way. Yeah, I'm still recording. I'll just have to retime the run at the end. Which is not that big of a deal. If I finish this run and I think it's really good, I will, I'll do the retiming on stream. So that way everybody knows what time I got. Nice. Okay. Slide jump. Slide jump. Boom. Yeah, so movement smooth as hell. Yep. That sounds about right for me. Nice. There we go. If there's one thing I take pride in, it's that my movement is very smooth. Except right there, I kind of fucked up there, but whatever. Movement. Oh yeah, look at this. I fucking love that. That's so cool. You use long jump storage to be able to do that. It's really cool. Smooth as hummus. Aw. 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 I usually get this. I've been getting this first try. I even got it first try in the marathon. There we go. I almost died. Not even close. I also heard some ungodly sound behind me. There we go. That was you? Damn. Crazy. If you drop in any of those small... Yep, you're soft locked. Okay. That was a really fast load. There's also a thing with me where I usually use a lot of unique strats. I almost died. Okay, this is where we know whether the run is gonna die or not. Oof. If I miss any of these gems, it's over. Okay.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach engine
Okay.
battleship and quickly before
For it sets sail, but how? Think, Cortex, think!
Aim to watch some banger content. Yeah, in case anybody cares, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Halo 3 with a friend. And then on Sunday I'm going to be playing It Takes Two with a streamer called Alicia. Halo 3 ew? Yeah, but it's gonna be Ledge. No, not with Alex. It's pure casual. Well, you just had to be there for Halo 2 and Halo 1 because we did Halo 2 and Halo 1 and ODST, by the way. Yeah, it's all casual, no speedrunning. Yeah, we beat ODST. And I will be helping them, the people I'm playing with, I'll help them get the skulls. So if you have no idea what the fuck is going on, when you have zombie... No sé. Es difícil contar las veces en que he terminado este juego. Más de uno, seguro. Nah, es mi primer playthrough. Bien. No sé. Creo que no. Wait, let him cook. Let him cook. Ah! Cameraman just stays behind for a bit because he needs to empty his shoes from the snow. True. Mother? I don't think I got mother skip in my pee-pee. So... By the way, that gem is terrifying. Well, all gems are terrifying in zombie, but still. Diferentes splits, sí. ¿Sin speedrun? Sí. Claro. Es un juego de mi infancia. Nah, yellow gem's not that scary. I'm gonna eat. Dude! Fuck off. I'm gonna do one more. I'll do one more run. Bandycraft. Es un tío que quien se llama Bandycraft. What did you say? You saw one of the only times I ever missed the yellow gem. You can ask a lot of people. I never missed the yellow gem. El bug de la nuez. Sí, era descubierto por alguien se llama Bandycraft. Es un hispanohablante también. Yo no soy hispanohablante, soy angloparlante. Pero bueno. Esperadme. I'm going to do something. Really quickly. Alrighty. Pero sí, Bandycraft es un tipo que quien descubre glitches, bugs, algo así. Es un hispanohablante también. Sus vídeos están en español, pero sabe inglés también. Normalmente sus vídeos tienen subtítulos. No se puede. Solo es un gráfico. But yeah, I'll go do one more run. Usually I would stop at this point, but I feel like doing one more run isn't gonna hurt anything. And then afterwards I'm probably gonna eat something and then probably like watch anime or something. Pues sí, tengo el World Record. O sea, todos los récords de este juego. Así que sé mucho. Pues, no sé. Es cuestión de tiempo. Snoopy. Okay. No. No, Joster no, no tenía récord hace 4 o 5 años. Solo tiene 1 hora y 9. Tengo 1 hora y 4. Tengo todos los récords. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second, hang on a second. You what, mate? Alright. Yo, Jordy, thanks for the fucking massive raid, alright. Yo, welcome in everybody, I guess. I hope the runs were not killing you. Everybody is just in time to see if I'm gonna reset on Cavern or not. Past 2 a.m. Alright, MILF, you take it easy. What is going on with the fucking camera? Why is the camera weird? But yes, this game is Twinsanity. If you haven't seen Twinsanity, this game is fucking broken. It's perfect. Creo que no, pero bueno. Also, don't mind me if I speak Spanish in stream. I do speak Spanish. Camera's atrocious in this game. Yo, Royale Peach. 1 run to Lofty +2. +2? Damn. Other died in Terrace. F. Yo, Twin Ross, thanks for the vote of confidence. Welcome to the best cutscene.
Well, well, a power crystal.
Yeah, this game is extremely broken, and if everything goes well, you're gonna see something that you would never expect. +2 to record. Ooh, damn. Dude, you're gonna get it. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm +13 because I missed Brower strats. It's normal.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
The crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
So what I'm gonna do here is I am going to spin this thing 3 times, and then I'm gonna throw Cortex to the right here. And I'm gonna do what's called a controllable slide jump, and then do a long jump. So a long jump is basically, you do a slide jump, and it puts Crash in a state where he is able to do a normal jump when he's off of a ledge with the speed of a slide jump. It is used very often. And the only time where you lose this state is if you do a normal jump. But also, if you don't have the state and you slide jump off of a ledge, you get a controllable slide jump. But if you have the state, you could do a normal slide jump, which I'm going to show right about now. And also, we're going to do a jump out of a spawn, which is kind of cool. Saves like 4 or 5 seconds. So, just like this. Bing, bing, I failed it. And then I got it again. Alright, cool. And, oh yeah, it gets better, by the way. So, when I get up here, I'm going to spin throw Cortex while entering a cutscene, and it allows me to A-pose walk. And I will be going above the ceiling when the cutscene ends. So, just like this. I'm gonna move over to here, and then I'm gonna wait a little bit. And then start jumping. Boom, I'm now through the roof. This is not done in the classic route. This is only done in the cursed route because it saves time. Since we're doing early Hub 3, which we're gonna be doing some even crazier shit here in a second. Welcome back. So yeah, we're gonna jump on this rock. And we're gonna jump on this rock. And then jumping on that rock skips this rock guy. Also, we're gonna do something where we're gonna snag the gem. And I got it first try. Cool. By the way, the gem is still there. But we have the gem. That saves a little bit of time. It's really neat. Okay. So, now we're gonna do what's called Cursed Splash. And what Cursed Splash is, so first you do a splash teleport. By the way, I'm skipping this cutscene here. You do a, oh, I didn't, that, you mostly crawl under the nitros. Yeah. So that is about 40 seconds of time lost, but that's okay. I still can PB. So basically, I'm gonna do something called Cursed Splash, where I set up a splash teleport where I splashed in a random spot in the first level. And this is important because there's two planes of water. There's the plane where it's the physical water, and there's the plane that kills you. And essentially, when you touch the plane that just is the water, the game stores the coordinates at which you splashed. And it just assumes that the kill plane also is the same. But if you skip that and you hit the kill plane, you teleport to where the last coordinates of where you splashed. That is important because of what we are about to do here. So I am going to go out of bounds, and then I'm going to dodge this world checkpoint here. Hang on, let me set it up. Okay, boom. Okay, now we are going to grab the, we're gonna lure the bat, do a little spin, and then we do something called a swag crouch, so we could go up here, and the bat's gonna clip us out of bounds. And then we are going to lure the bat, and then get the checkpoint hit while we are, out of the chunk, and then we splash teleport, and we have a state where we could just go right up into here. And I have to soft reset the console because we're in something called the cursed state where we can't enter load zones. So, I basically have to reset the console so that way I can actually, like, go through loading screens without the game crashing. That is one of the craziest strats that happened, and in any percent, it's like, that is used at the beginning. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Understandable. And now we're going to be doing more stuff where we're just gonna be out of bounds. You know, just, you know, the normal stuff you see in speedruns. Just a little bit of parkour. Yeah, there's a crack here, by the way. And then we could just go out of bounds. And then we're going to set up a death abuse because we're about to do a glitch that's called zombie. Most people that know about Spyro games should know what zombie is. But in case you didn't, it's pretty self-explanatory. You're just dead while alive. 24 times ATP, yes. So, we're grabbing these gems, and now we're going into Boiler. In Boiler, what we're gonna do is we're going to long jump around the, world checkpoint, and then we'll get zombie by throwing Cortex into a cutscene and dying. And then we can't get any checkpoints except for world checkpoints when in zombie. So we're basically just going to... We're just gonna grab the gems, and then we just death abuse out of here so we don't have to fight the boss. So I'm gonna place Crash like here-ish. There we go. Okay. And now here's the funniest cutscene in the game.
I'm stuck! The greatest
Evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Okay, so now I'm gonna see if I can do something called Wampa Snipe. Which I did not get. Yes, Smartest Blob is indeed smartest. It is the best cutscene in the game. And it has the best cutscenes, yes. So, you can snipe a Wampa fruit into that, basically. It saves like 10 seconds. So, Boiler is basically, we manage Pipe Cortex. Imagine why it's called Pipe Cortex. I'm also going to be, welcome back, I'm going to be managing the camera because Cortex can get stuck if you don't. Then I'm going to move over here. That Cortex shouldn't go flying. He almost did. Okay. So now we're going to de-pipe Cortex. That sounds wrong. And then we're just, I mean, yeah, we're gonna throw Cortex into here because there's a thing called a Cortex attack trigger. If you don't zombie, it's actually useful if he's unstuck. I don't know what you mean, but, I'm not sure in what context you're referring. But yeah, so, there's these things called Cortex attach triggers, which kind of only exist in Boiler for some reason. He stays in the pipe, yes, but that doesn't mean anything. Anyways. So now we're gonna do a thing called, Twin Split, where we're gonna throw Cortex in here, and there is a chunk divider. Now, Crash and Cortex are divided by chunk or loading zone. And what this means is that when I throw Cortex, he will spawn automatically to Crash. Now, normally there are nodes that Cortex spawns to if you throw him. But if you are separated by chunk, Cortex will spawn directly to Crash, which allows us to die? Are you kidding? Wow. Okay. We reset and we go again. That was really unfortunate. However, this time we're gonna get a better, this time we're gonna get a better run, hopefully. Yo, Flowers, what's up? Worst reset? No, not really. I got extremely unlucky there. Because, there is a chance when you do body slams where you could do everything correctly, and the game just doesn't let you win. Spoiler's not that long, it's only about 5 minutes. But there is a small chance that body slams just don't work. Just had epic gaming with an IRL friend. Dude, let's go. Okay. See, like right there. I did everything correctly, but the game just said no. In Boiler, it's a really small chance, but it's still a chance. There, it's like, I think, maybe a 20 or 30% chance with the tiki heads. In Boiler, it's like a 5%-ish chance. That's happened to you hundreds of times. You may be doing something incorrectly then. Because it's not supposed to happen. It's very rare. But yeah, so, the game has a chance, depending on the surface, to just block you from doing the body slam. Though usually you do a spinning body slam or a camera tilted body slam to prevent it. Boiler is one where you don't need that, which is why it's rare. The one with the tiki head, you either do a spinning body slam or a camera tilted body slam. All that parkour in the for the yellow gem and Boiler is scary. The pipe part is, and the body slam is. Actually, landing on the small ledge is not that bad. How does the camera affect that jump? It doesn't usually. Also, that, ledge that I landed on, I had to hear for something. That ledge that I landed on is what I call a phantom ledge. It's also an Xbox ledge. It's easier to land on that on Xbox than on PS2. Because, basically, like, the way the game calculates coordinates, you will land on a coordinate that works for that specific jump that you will land on less on PS2. It's rare that the Xbox ledges are rare, but they do exist. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna land on an invisible hoverboard. And then I'm going to go directly into here to skip the boss fight. Now, there's a chance that if Crash is too close to Cortex, he'll jump early, and then I get something called Ass Lock, which did not happen. So we are back in Cavern. We're on another run, sort of. Camera only helps for certain things, yeah. So, what I mean by camera tilted body slam, the camera angle is not what affects it. Crash's whole body is a hitbox. His whole body has collision. So when you move his appendages, they affect things around you. So if you, like, hold down on the right stick, Crash's head moves upwards, which means that you are capable of, body slamming onto higher ledges. It is also useful for grabbing gems. And yes, there's a thing in this game called Ass Lock, where the game will zoom in on Cortex's ass and the game soft locks. Or, well, it hard locks. Sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Okay. I have failed Brower strats, but... Ooh, hang on. No! Damn it! You're kidding! It bounced! How do I tilt the stick up while doing body slam inputs? I claw. Why would they call it that? Because ass. What would you call it? Okay. So now we're just gonna land on this tiny little thing, and I took damage. That fucking sucks. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. I got Sonic 06. So you can get a double bounce. We call it Cortex lock. Why? Cortex isn't the cause of it. It zooms in on his ass. So this is gate number like 3 of Cavern. So the reason why it's called Sonic 06, by the way, is because Pete, the player, was talking about Sonic 06 while in that section, and then he got like a super high bounce. So then everybody just calls it Sonic 06. Yeah, fun fact. Also, since I didn't get Brower strats, I'm losing like 20 seconds. It's pretty normal, unfortunately. He's gonna hit me. Did I split? I did. Okay.
Yes! The crystal is mine!
Get an Aku mask? There's no reason to. It's too slow.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool! Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy!
I death abuse here anyways. So I'm gonna be about, yeah, plus 12. I might be a little bit, might be like plus 13 or 14. So this looks easy. It's not easy. The Crash and Cortex can like bounce in any direction at any moment. So like I'm really watching to see. Okay. So now this is the easy part, but there's still like 2 things that can just go wrong. Fun fact, there is a strat that's called cock and ball torture. It is obsolete, though. So, I can clip through the ground anywhere here. And also, there is a chance where the screen will just go black. And then my run is just dead. Don't know why it happens. And it didn't happen, so yeah. Okay. Here you go. The screen comes back after going black? And you live? Who made these strat names? Well, the cock and ball torture, I did, but there was a reason for it. It was a shitty strat. Bro has no sense of humor. SMH my head. So now we're gonna do Cursed Splash again. Usually die? Usually die? I've never had it not die. Cognitive behavioral therapy. True. There you go. Okay. By the way, the gem's still there, but it counts. Called Boob. Are you thinking of Halo 4? Oh. Reach. Okay. So now, since I did Cursed... I set up the Splash teleport, by the way, in Jungle Bungle. I will be able to do Cursed Splash. Needs therapy? No. Bro, calm down. There's Bool, yeah. And I prefer Bool over Boob. Boob sounds stupid. What Hobbit game are you talking about? I almost failed that. Okay, cool. The Swag Master. I thought it was called Swag Master 9000. What? What? Damn. It's not supposed to hard lock. That's weird. That is very interesting. The game does not hard lock, or I mean, the game does not give you cursed splash if the camera is not close to crash. The game soft locks. You gotta go to bed. All right, good night, Pikachu. That, if the camera's like that, it is very uncommon for it to lock there. Interesting that Saucy knows Superior because Superior is a Halo runner. Oh yeah, this game is unfair. At one point in time, I did fully solve that without, At one point in time, I fully solved that, that camera issue, but I didn't record it. And, yeah, so it's, that solution is lost to time. It's Hobbit overlap, nothing with Halo. It's just interesting that you get to see people. One Master Chief is an enemy? I don't know. What is bro talking about? Oh, by the way, that is a skip that saves 7 seconds called Easy Skip. What I'm doing there is I'm stopping and then I'm controlling the camera so Crash doesn't like go off in a direction. And then I just do a very delayed double jump. Saucy, I'm telling you, you would fit in really well with the Halo guys. What if the Banshee in crack? You've hit that third Vortex cutscene skip? I mean, it's easy on Xbox. Unless you're talking about Easy Skip. Easy Skip you can... Easy Skip is not different. I think I hit it. I hit it, yeah. Easy Skip's quite easy. You get why Xbox is better, but they literally didn't give you an advantage. There we go. Isn't it capped? Zemu is, basically forced 60. Oh, shit. Okay. That was scary. Cortex almost, went in for ass lock. Almost a hole-in-one, yeah. I was able to get into the hole immediately because I knew where Crash was. Through sheer coincidence. Yeah. It's a sign. Come on, give me broer strats, man. Oh, come on. That sucks. Broer strats is random. Though you can save it. Because basically there is a faster, there's a faster cycle you can hit. Oh, I almost hit it. And it saves like 12 seconds. Hang on a second. Nah, it's fine. Is thanks to Halo runs. Understandable. I mean, the only thing is that, it's nice when broer strats work, but they usually just don't fucking work because the game just doesn't like to work. And you get an extra chance if the wheel bumps you up. But if not, like, you're doomed. There's times where broer strats just will work always. Like, I've had days where I get broer strats like 10 times in a row. And then there's days where I can't get it after 10 times.
Well.
Power crystal. But yeah. So I'm literally back to running Crash Twinsanity in full force now. Purple gem.
Yes,
What?
the crystal is mine.
That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Yeah, I've known Coma through Sonic, and I didn't know Coma was a Halo speedrunner. It's really weird the kinds of, like, things that you notice from people, or, like, you learn that people run other things. Like, through Sid, I started running Rayman 3. People don't even remember that Sid used to run, Rayman 3. You thought I was a Halo runner, not a Crash runner? I mean, around 2017, 2018, when I was finding glitches in CE, people had no idea that I was even a speedrunner. But I've been in the Halo community since, I've been in Halo runs since 2014. I've been around Halo speedrunners since like 2013, 2012, 2013. Because of Sliding Ghost and Chapified. People also don't know that I have been in this, I've been around the Spyro community since 2012. No, 2011. Okay. Because I had been, like, pondering about running, Spyro 1 on and off since 2011. So yes, there may be a future where I start running 120%. I have been pondering running 120% on and off for the past 15 years. You're also interested in learning Spyro eventually? Nice. am a Spyro Heroes Tail runner, but not Spyro 1. I have found several things in Spyro 1, though. Okay. Hey, this is a pretty damn good run for not having Brower strats. Okay. Now let's just hope that... I think I go for a 38 or 37. Probably I'm not going back to any percent. The only reason why I even ran any percent as seriously as I did back then was to prevent Jumpy Luff from having a record in the game. Which is kind of petty. Yo, Wacky! My boy! And if people who don't know who Jumpy Luff is, don't ask. Okay. Please, Cursed Splash, work. Because the early Hub 4 version of Cursed Splash is really easy. In comparison to this one's like dumb. That bat was pretty fast. There we go. I may have solved it. Okay, I have no idea where Cortex is. Okay. Okay. That's good. So, if you die when you're in front of the airship, the game puts you in the airship. Oh, by the way, that's not a best seg. That is just my head split because my my colors are based off of the crash relics. So gold means I'm ahead, saving time. Sapphire means I am ahead, losing time. No! That is a thing that can happen. My game is perpetual... that is a perpetual thing that will happen. I have to just reload. I mean, Xbox is my favorite console, but that's not why. So I just lost about 20 seconds because the game sucks. Just like CE, yep. So there's a chance that basically you get caught in this infinite load loop. There you go. Twinsanity is truly a video game of time.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm
Well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
It's very sad that I lost, like 20 seconds to bullshit. Yeah, there we go. The rats are unpredictable, so, I didn't even see that rat, to be honest. Whoa, okay. There's no way I failed that! No, you can't. I'm resetting the run. I'm gonna go for more. I will do one more run out of Curse Splash. Because I am starting to get tired. How do you avoid the world checkpoint with the get back up strat? You delay the jump a lot. Like, think about it. Why do they ban Zemu? Because it's faster than console. PS2 emulator is allowed because Xbox is faster than PS2 emu. So, Stu, think about just doing, like, it's not as tight as Cortex-less, but think you're doing Cortex-less. That's how that strat works. You have to really delay your jump. Yeah, I'm not really sure why she Cortex on my list. She Cortex on my list till I yellow jump. I mean, if somebody could, like, fully decomp Twinsanity and then just remake it basically exactly how it is, I would run it. My capture card's doing the thing again. Oh, buenas, buenas. Gracias por el raid. ¿Cómo te fue tu stream? Okay. Yeah, like I said before, that body slam just sometimes does not fucking work. That one also doesn't like to work. There is no reason for this. Game sucks. But honestly, somebody should just fully decomp Twinsanity and then a recomp. Un susto enorme. Oof. Jesus. Sus. But yeah. So, Je suis. Jesus. Okay, I read it wrong. Yeah, so the thing that's kind of weird with the way that this game's movement mechanics work is that when you do a slide, you generally do not have any control over Crash's movement. Or rather, when you're doing the jump part of the slide jump. So you have to, like, pick all of your angles super carefully. Okay, I got it. Cool. I thought I didn't. You know if you fail this, because what I'm doing is I'm actually, like... Oh. What I'm doing is, I'm actually leaving this chunk. That's actually what's going on, is I'm leaving the chunk, and I'm not going back inside of it. So that way, I can drop down and then splash for the splash teleport. That is exactly what's going on there. And I listen to the ambience, because if the ambience, like, fades out, then you failed it because you got back inside of the chunk. Okay. And I failed that. Interesting. As you can tell, this game is incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult, especially when you're tired. And I can assure you, I'm very tired. I'm usually not streaming at this particular time. I usually stream much earlier, but I decided why not. Because, I mean, my sleep schedule's all fucked up because I just came back from running this game in a marathon in Mexico last week. Well, I'll just put it to you like this. Mexico is 2 hours behind the state that I live in, which is Ohio. And, the airport that was in between, Mexico and Ohio that I went to was Las Vegas. And Las Vegas is 1 hour behind Mexico. So, I am levels of fucked up from international flying. It's kind of nice, though, that I'm able to play the game, because earlier today I was thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't stream today, because the jet lag has given me, like, pretty bad vertigo. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I was watching some anime, and while I was watching anime and listening to it, I was unpacking my Xbox, because I had to bring my Xbox with me. That was not fun, by the way. Because nobody could provide me the console, so I had to bring it myself. I got through security just fine, though. No, Duke, it's never fun. Also, yo, what's up? Couldn't see him? That's because you were on emulator. That is a PS2 emulator glitch. Yeah, I mean, it was in my carry-on luggage. Well, it wasn't carry-on, it was a checked bag, but still. It was in my suitcase. Which, by the way, I had to, like, pack all of my clothes around it so it wouldn't fucking break. Well, yeah, because when you have it, you have no collision. But again, that is an emulator exclusive glitch. The game is supposed to crash. Actually, it doesn't crash on 360. I think I failed it. I did not. What that means is that you died and Cortex was not there. He wasn't in memory. But again, emulator exclusive. It should have looked weird with all those clothes. Well, see, when I went through TSA in Mexico, the guy checked my bag, or my suitcase, and then he looked at the Xbox, he's like, wow, this is really cool. And I'm like, well, that's a much better response than I was thinking you were going to give me. Damn it. I wasn't holding it enough. But yeah, the TSA guy in Mexico is just like, this is really cool. I'm like, oh. Because I take ADHD medication, and you know, bringing drugs into Mexico, even if it's legal, is fucking terrifying, because you don't know if they're gonna, like, say the documentation is invalid and you go to fucking jail. So, like, and I had it in my pocket, so he was like, yeah. So he said it was really cool. I gave him the pill bottle, and then he was like, yeah, that's fine. And I ran out before I came back to the US, so I didn't care. But I was, like, thinking, like, oh, man, having to go through TSA with, you know, a controlled substance, and, oh, shit. guys to do some Halo 2 and chilling. I was fully prepared to tell them exactly what I was doing. Like going to Mummies and like doing all that stuff. But no, the guy just said like, "Oh, it's really cool." And I mean, I had my 3DS with me, which I only used on the plane. I had my controller. I brought my upscaler. I had basically my entire setup. Yo, noobs, what's up? I basically had my entire setup except for my PC and capture card. I was missing one part of the adapter. Because I left it here by accident. I even also had an HDMI splitter in case we needed it. Because I wasn't sure exactly how much I needed to provide for the setup, but that wasn't needed. That wasn't necessary. But yeah, I'll get one more run outside of Cursed Splash, and then I'll call it a night. Because usually if I start losing steam, I start messing up a lot, and that's not exactly good, because then I'm stuck in Jungle Bungle, and nobody likes to watch Jungle Bungle. Isn't it like 8 for me? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Too big. I mean, who cares? That should, yeah. So what that does and why you don't see the splash is because Crash splashes as the game kills him from the fall death. So you don't get to see the splash. It saves a lot of time. Because, like, the older way to do it, which is safer, it's what Stu does, is, like, I think it's between 7 and 15 seconds slower. There we go. Okay. You do it because you don't understand how to load the ground. It's really weird. I don't exactly have a visual cue for it, but what I do is, you need to jump backwards, and then you need to jump over the chunk load. And I don't even have a visual cue for it. I do it entirely by feel. Please, please, give me broer strats, dude. Give me broer strats. Oh, you're a bastard. This is the run. Good luck, I hope so. But there's also the S version of the controller, which is not big. I don't know why people don't know that the OG Xbox had 2 different types of controllers. I'm not gonna death abuse this whole part. And we can skip the whole part. Yeah, we can't do that for Hundo. Any percent, yeah. Cavern is, like, one of the worst. The Cavern is probably the worst level in the game. It has a bunch of bullshit for no reason. It's really hard. There goes like 5 seconds. Oh, this level sucks. Like, understand why Kylie doesn't want to run all levels in Hundo consistently. Purely because of Cavern. Because Jungle Bungle has a lot of bullshit, and then immediately after you have Cavern, which can fuck you over in, like, 10 different ways. That's the thing that really sucks about, that's the thing that really sucks about Hub 1, is that Hub 1 just sucks. In any percent, Hub 1 sucks. Hub 1 sucks in every category. Is more painful? I disagree. Unless you do Crystal Crazy Skip, which, yes, you can skip this cutscene. It saves 50 seconds in all levels, and I refuse to do it. I did it, I got it for 1 PB, and I replaced it with Cortex Antagony. So, now it's fine. Why would I do it? Because it saved like 50 seconds. But Cortex Antagony saves the same amount of time, so I don't really care. I want to get at least 1 new PB in all levels. I'd like to get like a 57. In Hundo, I want to get a 102. But the cutscene is goated. Well, unfortunately, to save time, you gotta make sacrifices. There you go. But really, the thing is that this, the game doesn't really, the run doesn't start until after high seas. Like, the run can die in almost every single way possible, all the way up until high seas, which is, like, mid-game. It's, like, mid to late game. Yeah, so the reason why, by the way, Crash can go through the ceiling is because, when Crash is in the cutscene state, he doesn't have... Okay, see ya. He doesn't have, collision above him. The game doesn't check for, like... It doesn't do collision checks above him, only below him. So when he exits the cutscene state, if he's inside of a ceiling, he will snap to the top of whatever he's standing on. I didn't get it. Okay. Got it that time. That's the curse of having Brower strats in a PB. Is you're basically guaranteed to be behind and until you're not. And I have not been getting Brower strats today. So that skip, by the way, is a skip that we do in any percent. And that's kind of the reason why I just can do it with basically no checking. I mean, yeah, I failed it the first time, but to be fair, I got rated with, like, 200 viewers. So, I was like, oh boy. Okay, let's do, let's go through this again. There we go. What the fuck? You're kidding! Okay. So, I'm gonna explain that one. there is a small chance, and it happens sometimes, there's a small chance where when Crash pivots, he pivots not from his center, but from his side. And that is exactly what happened, was Crash didn't spin from his center, he pivoted from his side, so I was off center and fell off. And I think the last time that happened to me was, like, probably somewhere in the realm of, like, over 1,000 cursed splash attempts ago. Which was also the exact same of when I fell off earlier, was like somewhere in the realm of 1,000 to like 1,500. Yo, Radio Viets, thanks for the good luck. I'm just thinking, like, it was well over 1,000 attempts ago, or 1,000 like cursed splash attempts that I got either of those things. So I'm just like, holy shit, I am getting fucked. Okay, so here's the deal. I usually like to leave my attempts on an even number, especially one that has 0 in it. So I will give this 2 more attempts, or until I get to Cursed Splash. So if I get Cursed Splash, that's gonna be the last run of the day. Or, I reset one more time. The worst thing is I used to be very used to, like, running this game for 12 hours. And now it's like, I've been running the game for 4 hours and I'm tired as shit. Like, hello? Oh, when I was grinding any percent, I had several 12-hour grinds. I once went, I think, 5,000 resets without a PB. I mean, I have 17,000 resets in any percent. Damn it. Okay, that should have worked. Yeah. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. I think it's like 6 seconds. I think I'm gonna be about 6 seconds behind. Which is fine. I love how that looks so arbitrary, but it's not arbitrary at all. Okay, that almost didn't work. Crash, please. Crash, please. I was about to say, because that looked like another ass lock. Also, if you're wondering why, like, why it kind of looks like, a lot of my runs are faster than this, I modified these splits. I modified these splits off of my other hundo runs, where when you didn't have to set up for the splash teleport, you would save like 20 seconds or something like that. So, I think that's the reason why the splits are a little weird and why it says pace placement is like stupid. Oh, come on, man. I deserve Brower strats. Come on. The game just doesn't want to give me fucking thrower strats, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, you let go of the stick there just in case. The game could just say bye-bye. Okay. Okay. So that it's not skill issue and the game is just bad? Yeah. Thrower strats is not skill issue. There are times where this strat failing that is not a skill issue and the game just doesn't let you win. What I do here, which nobody should attempt, by the way. What I do there is absolutely not worth going for. Skipping spring crates is absolutely not something that you should ever try going for. Okay. So here we go. Here we go again. Okay, you'll try it. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing that since I was a low tier runner. Back when I was running this game on Xbox 360 in 60 Hz, I was doing that. And then I stopped for a bit.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Yeah, there's unfortunately... Come back here, Cortex! Holy shit. Bro is trying to make me lose time. That's crazy. I swear I have world record. I swear I have record. There's a small chance that Cortex can disappear there, and it's because there's a chunk load where if you cross it in a specific way, the Crash and Cortex get separated by chunk. Usually that only happens if you're spinning into Cortex, but that is not always the case. And I'm lying? Probably. Yep, I splice all my runs, guys. I lied. Just like the fridge is a fucking lie. I should name my points to, like, fridge items. That sounds so dumb. There is no fridge! I lied! You wanna see what's in the fridge? You wanna see what's in the fridge? There is no fridge! I hope somebody gets that reference. I don't even know who that fucking streamer is, to be honest. I just know I saw it one day, and it's just like, what does this even mean? Why is there a fridge? Why is it important? And why is it fake? That also has nothing to do with my stream and why, there's the pause fridge. You also saw the clip and you have no idea who that person is. Okay, got it first try, nice. Usually he runs the opposite way there. But I reacted to him, so... Okay. Most likely this is gonna be the last attempt. I am very tired. I don't really see this run going anywhere because I'm tired. but I could be wrong. What am I doing? Look at this spaghetti. The fridge was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call my channel points the fridge items. No, I call them the mini fridges. Yo. Hey, hang on, I'm cooking. Okay. Okay, alright. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna call my child fridge. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Welcome to the final run of the day. Welcome to the final run of the day. I'm very tired. It might actually PB. I mean, this run isn't bad. It's worth the stay. We'll see. Yo, what the fuck is that emote? Who added that? That reminds me of somebody that I know. That's your emote? That looked like a fucking 7TV emote. What do you mean? There we go. I missed it. Okay.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself,
I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Wow. I have received like almost 10 follows today. Thanks, guys. Thanks to everybody who decided to follow me. This is my first day back to actually feeling motivated to actually running Twinsanity seriously. Oh, I can't see. Okay. No! I will at least show people Boiler.
I'm stuck.
I have not done that in so fucking long.
How could things get any worse?
I have not done that in so fucking long. Absolute Cinema? No, the run's dead. The run is just fucking dead. I can't come back from that. Okay, I got the Wampa snipe this time. So I'm going to at least show what Boiler looks like, and then, oh, it's dead. There, I can't recover. I mean, I guess I could technically go and beat, Dingo Dial. No. I would have to lose Zombie. I missed that. That sucks. I don't... Because I do that part so fast, if I miss, I don't lose any time. Because I just do this part so fast. But like there, if I lost any time, it was probably like half a second max from falling down. Because you're on a cycle anyways. There's no point. You're waiting on Cortex anyways. So what happened? I touched the world checkpoint trigger. Which is something I never do. I don't even remember the last time that happened to me. I mean, I noticed I was having trouble seeing where the visual cue was in general. I'm having that kind of trouble, and I'm not sure if that's being caused. I'm not sure if that's like the jet lag. But there is no way to escape Boiler. I would need to lose my mask, and I don't have anywhere to lose the mask. And I need to death abuse, otherwise the game will crash. I missed that. Cool. Hang on. Come on, Cortex. I think he's too far away. Cortex, you bitch! I have to actually wait for him now. There. So that's what that looks like. Oh, cool. Where am I? Get me back over there. So that is what Boiler would look like. But yeah, since I hit this, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between. I appreciate everybody that that came in to watch the run. I don't think I'm gonna be doing Twins tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Halo with a friend. And Saturday I am completely occupied for the whole day. Let's see here. Is there anybody? Oh, I am going to raid Alex. Hang on a second. We are going to raid a guy called Alex Tremo. He does mostly speak Spanish, but he also speaks English too. He was also the guy that co-commentated my Twinsanity run when I was in Mexico. So, he's a very cool guy. He's very fun. I would, if you like Halo speedruns, you should definitely give the man a follow. And, yeah, thank you everybody for the follows and everything. And really inaccurate subtitles. Okay, yeah, see ya.